Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Iris. Hello, Sim3. Hello, Cultist. How you all doing today? Yes, I'm City Backdrop. I kind of figured it matches the outfit a little bit. Not this one, of course. You've seen this one like a million times already. You love this outfit, Cultist. Thank you. Faint Soul, that you get that emote from the Starship Trooper guy's channel. That's cool. Yeah, hope everyone's doing okay. I hope you all had a great week. You got a random gift sub? That's cool. Hello, Hex. How you doing? What? What kind of chaos though? Good chaos, neutral chaos, or evil chaos? Wait, that's not the right order. Chaotic good. Chaotic evil and chaotic, neutrality. Is that right? So yeah, today we are revealing this little thing that I've been working on the last couple of months. You prefer Warhammer Chaos? Understandable things all. I have no idea who Magus is though. Hello Amber, how are you doing? Keep your suspense on. Yes, that's a good idea. Also, thank you for the head pads. So what has everyone been up to over the week? You have to wear pants to be here. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I myself am actually wearing a skirt right now. So I think it's kind of a flexible ruling. Might be more suspenders. Faint soul, you're gonna need to suspend your disbelief. It's a cyborg theme, Amber. Well, not exactly. But I think, maybe one day I should do something like that. Hello, Netter. How are you doing today? Whose eyes that you, steal for this? Hello, Tex. How are you doing today? You will wear a towel like a skirt. Be sure to wear armor top as well, okay? Doing okay, that's great to hear you were coerced. How much were you paid? So I stole Sim 3's arm again. What do you mean again? Hello, Steve. How you doing today? 2 pink crayons. I think the pink color must be awfully tasty. You know if you're going to agree that easily. I would probably bargain till I get 5 at least. Just thought at work as usual. I believe you can do it, Steve. On the plus side, it's Friday. So weekend is coming. At least you can be excited for that. You have points 13,000 pink necrons. You're a guy who likes pink. I mean, is there anything that's supposed to be strange about that? I think everyone can like the old colors. Everyone can like their own colors. Hello, Punchline. Hope you're doing okay today. I mean, for myself I do like the color red, but that's kind of obvious, I think. Plop fever is back. Yes, I fixed it finally. New background. The new background is kind of in conjunction with the new outfit today. I think it would match a little better. Too many it is. So most people don't think pink is an acceptable color to like. Why is that? Welcome back, Sim 3. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? I have landed in a faraway space city. Well, I think this is kind of more like an Earth city.
Oh boy,
Can't
it is
remember
new
where
outfit
this
day.
is, but I did take like
No
a
one
picture
is more
from
excited
Earth.
about this day than I am.
A whole model is pink. That's a choice. Well, Typhoon, I can understand the excitement. I'm excited to show it off too. He even has a knight in a dress. Is it? Is it a pink knight? Pink is considered a very feminine color, so guys wearing it looks a little questionable. But you know, if you wear it, you look probably a lot, more relatable, I guess. In touch with the feminine side and more able to relate to people of the other gender. Not scientifically possible. Why not? Hello Lemmy Winks, how are you doing today? It's a poly pink model with a pink tutu with frills. Is this a Warhammer figurine? That's really cool. You know, people who wear pink. Yeah, I wink. I wear pink too. I mean, but you know, I don't know. Okay, punchline. Have a great dinner. A chaos knight in pink. Wow, that's a very dull up night. He used to be in the Imperial Guard for real. Really? Wow. M. So cultist. They probably have to do that in a very mechanically nice voice. In lore, it's a huge building-sized war machine, so it's fantastic. Imagine the size of the cafe you're going to need to build to house that. And in addition, it's probably, you could just store the entire cafe and the kitchen inside the war machine. They are coming. Who's coming? You have not been this excited since you received a copy of Homeworld. Should I show it now? Unknown to many of you. A couple of you have already made guesses that are kind of are really close to what I came up with. Who is Sejuk? One day I'm going to need to sit down and have everyone educate me on this 40k lore thing. Because there's, so many things to learn and to understand. I must play Homeworld to know. You think it's a clown-themed outfit? No, it's not, Steve. But I think you will find out soon. Devs to 3 were captured. That's an exaggeration, isn't it? Cliff notes for that would take 3 days. Do you mean 40k? I don't need an outfit to be one. Where's the throw redeem when you need one? You love the physical stuff you got more than the game itself. Hello. Hello. Of all times for the voice to decide to die? What the heck? One day I'll become a React streamer and then I'll get 40K education. Wait, what's the correlation to that? Why do I need to pick up a React streamer to get that kind of education? I can't do it while I'm offline. Wait, do what? Home, all three does not exist. It's like the collective fever dream that you have. Maybe if everyone hopes and prays in unison, it will materialize out of the ether. You can teach me if I want to get into 40K. Are you going to dump a whole bunch of lore on me without context? Hello, new outfit coming soon in a couple of minutes. I have been working on this for I think 2 or 3 months, I think. It's not exact. I haven't really been keeping track. If you tried to talk about 40K offline, I hit the block button so fast. You know, I have, out of curiosity, gone to the wiki. It's huge. He only appeared here because I added a rabbit emote. Well, it's a rabbit costume. Probably a big One Piece mascot. That looks just like totally dorky. Bet I made a big Chunkers outfit. Yeah, you know, you don't know me. It might be a giant mascot that's like furry and really sus looking. Yes, it is bunny related. Looks a little human though. Not so much like a mascot, not a furry. You know, maybe one day I should make a furry outfit. Oh, you don't become a furry? Have like the furry version of me. When does a full moon in the sky? How many years can I have at once? Assuming I have bunny ears now, it's gonna be like 3 pairs. I could do an Amy Rose outfit. That is true. The worst thing is to go to the wiki. Why is that? It's because there's gonna be an overload of information. I sort of have bunny ears now. Well, I mean, they are animal ears, but they're not, specifically bunny ears. But yeah. They are beast ears and elf ears. That is right. No clue which beast or which elf. I mean, you can use your imagination and come up with a good combination, I suppose. Why are lynx in particular, though? Why are you waiting? Okay, I get the hint. Disclaimer, it's not a bunny mascot outfit, okay? So, I guess it's time. Give me a moment to, change outfits. How does a clown bunny work, Steve? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna disappear for a while. And swap over.
Elle's gone, so sad.
Now here's hoping nothing breaks. Hello, round pigeon. Yes, give me a moment. I am in the process of, changing. Okay. Are we ready? I sure as heck am not ready, but here we go. You are weak to bunny suits. Did he offer to pay you in other means, though? Okay, here we go. I hope everyone likes it because I have no confidence at all. Here we go. I am going to descend from the sky now. Oh wait, I didn't turn it on. Hold on. There we go. So presenting first feet. I never said you didn't have friends. Okay, faint soul. Kind of just implied that on yourself. Yeah, first outfit with heels. I guess it's still a little janky. Not sure how to configure it properly though, but yeah, you probably never see this very often. And what do we have here? I'm not even sure what you call these. Coattails, perhaps? You know where this is going. I can assure you that you may know, but you are not going to be 100% correct. Shall we continue? So from here on, it's gonna get a little while. Because I'm beyond this is the artistic decision that I decided to take, which I'm not sure is gonna go very well. So fingers crossed. Here we go. And now we have a little bit of hand. Strange fingers, don't you think? You know, I'm not really sure what to say right now. Hello. Eve from Parasite Eve what? I have not played that game actually. Hello, so this is it. I was gonna say more, but the voice kind of died midway. So here we are. Typhoon, thank you so much. So yeah, the arm is kind of a new thing. I was like really debating this because I'm not sure if it would turn out nice. Wow, thank you, faint soul. You suspect you know which part of the outfit gets toggled for the photo book. Well, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Did I go back and grab the arm of the elven beast? Oh, that's right. Didn't I? Didn't realize, but yeah, it does have a similarity. It tells you the inspiration. Do you mean for the arm or the whole thing? Well, the whole thing is kind of a generalized, bunny suit. Oh my gosh, thank you, cultist. But yeah, I kind of realized that just a bunny suit girl would be kind of, generic. Hello, double love, sit there. Wow, that's. You like the arm? Thank you. So I was kind of thinking really hard on how to make it look a little bit more unique, and the outdoor coat is one of them. And also the arm. So the arm and the tie and the bunny ears are kind of made from the same material if you want that part of the lore. What the side and back of it look like? Oh yeah, I should turn around, shouldn't I? Here we go. So this is the back. And we're in the front again. Hello. So the parts that are toggleable, you know. Are going to be the coat and the stockings. Of course you're not going to see it here because I'm going to get banned so quickly if I do. So you can see it all in the photo book if you are in the Discord. Oh wait, yeah, there is one extra thing. That I haven't shown yet because unbelieve it or not, this is not the full outfit yet. And it's kind of the thing that broke the blush last stream. So yeah, this last change may not be to everyone's taste, but I hope it works well. It's not exactly a very obvious change from this angle anyway, so hope you can see it. Here we go. Hello. Yeah, I finally have a new hairstyle. Typhoon, are you feeling okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Croissant. I'm doing pretty okay today. What about you? Oh, okay. Here's a view from the hair from behind. It's a little bit glitchy because of the colliders and stuff. Not really SH, I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. Might be the way it's being rigged. There are 2 tails and 6 ears. Yes, it is me, the animal of abundance. But yeah, the cool thing about this hair, you realize? Is that the hair tie is actually black? And you'll be wondering why it's black, because it totally doesn't go with the rest of this outfit. But you know, black goes with every color. And all my other outfits are different colors. Thank you so much for following Round Pigeon. I'm glad you like the bunny suit, Pigeon. And yes, this hairstyle works with every outfit. And when I eventually come up with new hairstyles, they will work with all the outfits as well. This is kind of becoming a dress-up simulator for me, I think. Okay, Pigeon, thank you for dropping by. Have a great day. Okay. Faint soul, the pigeon knows way, who you are. You need to hide before it drops. It's reminds you of the mirrors in the demo's underground area. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, this is the outfit. Hope everyone likes it. The arm was kind of an achievement for me. Because it's like semi-transparent and and they don't really show, and that doesn't really show up very well on OBS. So from what you can see, the arm is pretty transparent. But over on my end, the arm is really bright because I gotta layer it many times so that it actually shows up on OBS. Okay gamers, good night. Sleep well, have good dreams. Okay, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Hello Ina, how are you doing today? Yes, it's my new outfit. I'm glad you like it double. Hold on, I need to read that Catholic double G2X love is there. Is double G okay? I'm doing pretty okay, I know. I'm glad you're doing fine. That's what you usually go by. Double G. That sounds good. Sounds like a good cup size to have as well. Ignore me, please. Good morning, Mo. How are you doing today? Have you had a good week? You both know you're not. Wait, what? I think I've lost the context. Oh wait, there's one more thing I have to do. There we go. First photo book. Picture is up. That's great to hear, Mo. Why are the stockings a different color? A very good question. Allow me to demonstrate. You had a big job interview yesterday. How did it go? Okay. So originally the stockings were white? And that was fine. But you know, I realized like really last minute that at this particular angle and distance, a pair of white stockings kind of looks like I'm not wearing any stockings. So you know, that might get me into trouble. He has too close to skin color. So I did have to change it. You like the darker ones? I kind of prefer the white ones though. Because I'm black isn't really found anywhere else on this outfit. So it's kind of like an outline color, which is, to me, a little bit of a standout. But I mean, if you guys like the black, that's great as well because that's going to be a color that's on stream. Hopefully well enough to get the job. I hope so too, Mo. So yeah. I was kind of thinking of a theme to go with and like, you know, sci-fi bunny seemed like a good idea. Not too generic and I can come up with like interesting colors and stuff. He left the outfit. Thank you, Mo. And working on this for about like 2 or 3 months. I'm glad it turned out nice enough that people like it. The ghostly arm reminds you a lot of lady guys. I am not sure who that is. But I'm gonna assume they have like a similar kind of effect going. But yeah, so this sleeve I have on my left arm also has a little bit of cloth physics. Not really noticeable though, but hopefully enough. Their arm in itself was a pain to do though. Here I'll zoom in a little bit. Yeah, because the arm and the stars are like 2 different shaders. So at earlier points they had like problems with overlapping. I'm swimming in on the arm, of course. What do you think, faint soul? Okay, cultist, have a great day at work. Okay, take care, be safe. Yeah, as you can see it does have a little bit of like rendering issues. But hopefully not too many. Looking at the cheese slappable part. What do you mean? Why would you slap cheese though? Is the cheese gonna slap back? You know, I do like a little bit of melted cheese. Over bread. I've never actually tried dipping bread into melted cheese, but I hear that's a thing. Think they call it fondue? Welcome back, Punchline. How was dinner? Hope you had a good meal. Well, the photo book is already up, so you can take a look at it if you want. But yeah, new outfit punchline. Have a look. This took a while to make. Hope you like it. You have no idea how to explain without the coveted band. Why is Twitch gonna ban you? You think it's nice? Thank you, punchline. So you know how I say with that, with every new outfit, I kind of want to try something new. So with this one I have a new hair system and I've played with transparent shaders. Good morning, Moth Boy. How are you doing today? When you go BRB on your screens, you know how you're on the bottom right corner. Yeah, what about at Sim 3? All that was a very clear explanation. You never seen a Barney girl costume design with this mix of colors? So you never seen a purple one before? Well, there's a first time for early everything. The snuff gets smacked with a cheese. Yeah, simple pleasures and simple ways to find humor and stuff. They're always just black. Well, I mean, I've seen variations that are like white ones and red ones. And blue ones and maybe like purple. But I think purple is slightly less common. Purple works well, doesn't it? Do you think so? Lactose intolerant people. But you know, I think certain lactose intolerant people still eat cheese and just tell you it was worth it. It doesn't matter what comes out, it's what goes in that gives you joy. So yeah, one more thing to note. You know the valley portion on this bunny portion of the outfit? Used to be so much deeper. I had to swap it out with a more tame version literally yesterday. Because there was this whole wave of people complaining about the TOS again. So just to be safe, I made it higher. Without context, that just sounds wrong. This is the PG version. Yes, this is. It's always going to be the PG version on Twitch. Because I do not want to get banned. And I'm not planning on skirting that line. Punchline: this is the PG version. There are certain differences. .5-mile walk in heavy cowboy gear. Have a great day. Okay, mouth boy. I'm sure you've done it before, so you got this. Moth boy. Close enough. Okay. Yeah, C for Twitch version. The two parts that are changed are the stockings and the valley in the bunny dress. You reached triple digits. Are umbrellas out of the question? Yes, please do hydrate. So, if you notice, the stockings here are black. Because white stockings kind of look a little bit too close to skin color. Wait. Okay, I'll show you the arm again. Okay, punchline. Why use an umbrella when you got a Stetson? Punchline: a moth boy is using Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Yeah, it's semi-see-through and it sparkles. No one is gonna survive 100 degrees Celsius temperature, okay? At least I haven't encountered anyone who has. So I also followed up on the last outfit. The feedback on the last UMM race outfit. And added face paint for this one as well so that my face doesn't look too plain. Okay, Moth Boy, thank you for dropping by. Take care. Well, I think the hearts kind of like are the overall theme on this dress. They are everywhere. Thank you, Moth Boy. Hey, I like it too. You know the heart pattern. That's why I included it. I kind of realized that I've never really had hearts on any outfit before. So with this one I might be going a little overboard. You know, to make up for things. But yeah, Wait, Typhoon? Is that for real? I have not actually read that. Or rather, I am not aware of that. Was she like recently done so or you know, a long time ago? Because I know lots of people have exposed midriffs. It was months ago. Should I patch it up then? Because, you know, from the teal, From what I gather from the TOS, it was just kind of like, exposed hips. And under. Under memories. Because that was what was explicitly unmentioned. That was a no-go. Well, I'm not a voice artist. Not sure that really differentiates me. I hope it's fine though. Because if people get banned for the midriff thing, lots of people are going to, voice it out. I'm kind of like scrolling through the VTubers on Twitch as it is. Quite a number of them have an exposed belly button. Anyway, if I disappear or get banned, you know that's probably what happened. Not sure what I'll do then, but hopefully it doesn't. Maybe I'll go to YouTube or something, I don't know. Her reasoning for the ban is something else than that. Oh, okay. I guess that's good to know. Oh well. So anyway. Today. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, you never know with them. But hopefully if they do make a change to like what can or cannot be shown. I hope they bring it out and make it very obvious to everyone so that I know I don't miss out on it. I use a lot of red and blue in my colors. I mean, red is nice. I quite like red. But I do have other colors and outfits. I I also have a witch outfit that happens to be black in color. And this particular one is purple. So yeah, I do actually prefer red, but I think I have too many red outfits as it is, so I'm kind of trying to diversify my spectrum of colors. So I'm kind of like missing out on a green outfit. I'm not sure what I can do with that. Maybe like some jungle vines or something. If I got banned, you'd definitely complain. Full camo. Do you mean like military wear? Call baby a ghillie suit. Wait, is that what they're called? If I get banned, that will go into the book. Wait, what book? El Camo. I'm gonna have have that like striped pattern over my face as well, aren't I? I guess that settles it for face paint. Yeah, maybe some military wear might be in the might be an idea. Nothing that soon, okay? Just finished this one. I'm not gonna start on anything that soon. I want to work on promotions after this. But see that for months and I keep like deviating away from it. The Book of Grudges. Oh, okay. What happens if it goes in the Book of Grudges though? What happens in names in the book? Do they get cursed? There will be a reckoning. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure if I get bad, I'm just gonna be another number. If I get banned, don't have that much clout to draw an audience to anything. So that's why I'm gonna avoid doing dangerous stuff wherever possible. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. I'm doing pretty okay. You're just chilling. That sounds good. A mountain once crushed a few folks, and it was entered into the Book of Grudges, and the mountain was ship-minded to become molehill. Wow, that's pretty drastic. Wouldn't want to be a mountain in that case. Okay, so anyway. Today we are going to be continuing on with Neo 3. Hopefully we finish it today. Because I do believe I'm at the final part. And I am excited to complete it. So maybe we should swap over now? Shouldn't take too long. It's really easy. Does that mean I might like completed before time? Thank you, Typhoon. Okay, totally random question. With glasses and long hair. Now do I look older? Okay, so it might not be a suitable boss for my build. That's totally believable. I looked 200 years old. That's fair. I look wife age. You know people do get married at all sorts of different ages, right? So not all will, but cuter. Okay, I can live with that. You're broken that this outfit is the best. You just like the long hair. Did you hear the part where I said that the long hair works with all the outfits? Does that mean that every outfit is the best outfit now? The OG outfit. Wait, you like the OG outfit? Isn't that like the most plain one? Oh, you mean the main outfit? So the one I always wear by default then? Okay. Everyone's allowed to have their own favorite outfit, I guess. You like this one on the technical standpoint. I mean, this one is just purely looks. If we're talking about technical stuff, I would think that the race outfit is the most technical. Even though it's not really there visually. You know, now that we're talking about favorite outfits, I'm not sure if Cultist still likes the cow print the best. I'll find out eventually. Yeah, the result of this did give me the hardest fight. The race outfit did give me the hardest fight. And I think for the foreseeable future, that's gonna have been the hardest outfit to make. Time to make a tier list. You know, for fun. Why not? But I don't think I have enough outfits to fill up all the tiers unless you know you have one outfit for each tier. Unless I make an outfit in the future with zips on the sleeves. I mean, I could totally do that. It's just that the zips are not gonna be animatable. Okay, Just let me start the game. This is an interesting song though. Where's this from? You just need the images of the outfits and you'll make one. Well, Faint Soul, if you scroll up far back enough on the photo book page, you're gonna get everything you need. Just saying. Okay, game is starting up. He'll be very distracted doing that. What do you mean? I mean, you've already seen the pictures before. There we go. Okay, changing scenes. And this is the best point to admire my new arm. Kind of made it knowing that it will have a lot of screen time when I'm playing games. Have I mentioned that I'm really happy that they decided to maintain the same theme from the series? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we are. Time to save the world. Of course, lots of huge floating platforms.
まただと面白い。そなたも伊達に年を取っておるわけではないようじゃな。
ほほう、それもどこかで聞いたような物言いじゃ。ここから先は何が起こってもおかしゅうない。気をつけて進むのじゃぞ。
This cat spirit has traveled with 3 protagonists so far. I'm sure he's seen a lot of stuff. I wonder if he retains all his memories when he split with different people though. So the question is, you know, with the protagonist of the second game. Technically, they're immortal as well. So where are they? What the heck? Did not expect to die so quickly. I suppose I should take out the lightning shooter first. That makes sense. They are mortal. But you know they can travel 2 times, so why don't they like travel to the future and stuff? I mean, out of 3 protagonists, 2 of them can travel in time. And all 3 technically can't die in battle. Pick up Poland by the magic items. You know that's true. Is it strange power to have though? Like getting brought like brothing. Yet getting brought through time against your will. Whether or not it's against your will, I don't know. But seems like that's what happens. You know, it also brings in all those time travel questions. Does changing your past change the future? because apparently this game it does. Where in other forms of media it doesn't. It creates a new timeline where the current me is different from that me and both of me are the current me. Will the current me and the new me ever meet together? What happens if that happens? I'm glad you like it matter. Natter. Oh, that's not coming right. Very coming out very correct. Nothing happens. There is no universe that destroys itself if I meet. It's gonna be a strange encounter though, don't you think? Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? Like a Star Trek old Spock meeting a new sport. Unless you are 40k orc, then you just steal your own weapon. But won't you already have a weapon? It's a happy the weekend. Congratulations, it's the weekend. Did I do something with my hair? I'm glad you noticed. It's a different hairstyle today. A purple strand in the hair would have been nice. Yes, I agree with you. However, this hairstyle is kind of meant to work with all my outfits. And since not all my outfits have a purple base, having a strand of purple, the hair might not work with everything. Although if I could find a way to have a color strand for every color. That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I should think of a way to get that done. And Arquin back in time killed his alter and stole his favorite gun. But that means the orc is now the same orc. What did that mean it? Oh wow. Okay. So I kind of thought that this door would have been locked. I guess not. Time is broken, but orcs don't believe it, so it's not broken. Does that mean all orcs need to do to create, to change reality is to believe that it isn't so? That's a pretty cool power to have. Why don't they rule the universe? I mean, if you know how to control something like that. You could quite literally do anything. They don't know how to control it, but still it happens, right? Just need to believe. Red goes past the blue is luckier, yellow is tougher, purple is stealthy. So they have mixed up priorities then? And here when I first met this guy, I thought he would be difficult. This is what you meant when you could go on for a long time in the 40K rabbit hole. Hello Blooper. Thank you so much for following. You love the outfit. Thank you. Friend of his soul. Friend of Fate's soul, welcome in. How much did Fate's soul pay you for coming here? What do you mean again? You offered crayons to Netter? There, see Faint Soul. Crayons. I'm surprised you made do with 2 though. I would have definitely asked for 5 at least. He had offered to share one, but you already eat both. That's totally okay. Don't want to be indirect kissing with crayons, you know. Friends and family discount. Oh, I see, I see. I don't believe you have friends. I never said that. Okay. I'm sure you have lots of friends, Faint Soul. A way more than me, most likely. I mean friends that you can like summon whenever you want. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Blooper. Thank you for dropping by and supporting Faithso. Faint Soul. Oh, that's another new name. How do you like the outfit hike? Finally get off work now. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully work went well. Well, Netter, even if you were bribed, you know you had him. You did show up, so you know Ian, it's still a good thing. You could have been mean and like taking the bright money and running. Crystal On is cool. I know, right? It was like an idea I had at the back of my head that I just wanted to like, pull off. Purple is a good color on me. You think so? This is technically my first purple outfit. Yeah, I'm glad it turned out well. I hope you like it. It seems like all of you, like, love each other. Are these like close family and friends? Faint soul? It's an emote. Oh wait, it's like a 7 TV thing, isn't it? Okay, I get it now. Hope they are, otherwise it's a cousin's thing. You know, in certain countries, cousins are fair game. Thank you for the head pat, cultist. The ping pong badge that's holding up a heart. I don't see it. But what about it? Okay, that thing is going to be a problem. cocky punchline. Take your time. On the Discord, okay. Let me take a quick look. I believe there is something wrong with my controller. It just refuses to left click. Wow, okay. That was very fast. Faint Soul with the tier list. Yeah, shooting the bird is very helpful. Okay, now that stupid thing is gone. Let's continue. Wait, what do you mean if it's a compliment or an insult? I just, mentioned that the tier list came out really fast. And I like how you used favorite instead of like the number one. Because, everyone can have their own favorites. This place is confusing. I feel like I've already missed out on a box somewhere. There is no bed under tiers. No, I hate those lightning wolves. In fact, I can't actually. I'm see they're actually wolves, but they do have the same moveset as the werewolves. You gave Mel her own slot. No, I'm a little disappointed that UMM didn't really take off. I mean, I totally understand since you know, she isn't the main character. And I haven't really had a lot of opportunity to use Mel. He tempted to add Sim 3 in the cow print. You know, but in that case it wouldn't be like M. It wouldn't be like outfits anymore. It would be like works done by me. If it was a redeem, you'd use it a lot. That's true, I didn't make it a redeem. Maybe I should? Yeah, I think one of the reasons is because I don't use. I haven't made it a redeemer, so you don't get to redeem it very often. Yes, what would be cool? RGB arm. Do you mean like rainbow shifting colors? Oh, that would be cool. I'm not entirely sure how to pull that off though. Like you know, it changes color every time you change your redeem or something. Okay, there is a box here but I can't find it. Can you use channel point to switch up? Yeah, I get that idea. I'm kind of trying to figure out how to pull it off though, because you know, the back end setup is a little tricky. Also, because the arm is transparent, could the colors might not show up to be totally accurate? But the accuracy is kind of the least of my concerns. It's kind of like how to change the color as the redeem happens. I have a couple of ideas, but I won't know until I try them out. I also need to enable it. Only
could
when
do
this
it for the
outfit
drone
is
here.
around though, because
Set
this
a
is the
redeem to
one
a
that
skin
has
for
the
it.
arm, not anyone
And we can
else.
pick the color of the drone.
Yeah, that I can totally do. At least I think I can. Cause the throne kind of links to Twitch a different way than my character does. I'm gonna need to look into it. But it is a nice idea. How? Darn it. Should have avoided instead of trying to block. And now I'm so far away. Time to run back though. Oh, at least there's a shortcut here. That's good. Makes it much faster now. So I did see the ninja yogi on the other side of the wall. Didn't really want to attract attention. Now we're going to get some revenge. There we go. Wasn't so difficult after all. I see you here. Have I mentioned how much I really like that move? Looks so awesome. Especially when they don't like it knocked back. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of situational, but I think it's pretty useful and it works. If it works, of course. The cooldown time after I use it is kind of long though. So I probably don't want to be too trigger happy. Unless the enemy themselves
And on
is
this
out
episode
of
of
key.
Time Traveling Samurai, today we find our bunny girl in another time. She defeats the enemies through the sheer blood loss from their noses.
You know, if that was true and if it was that effective, all I need to do is just walk by. But as you can see, I do so need to poke them a substantial amount. It works on chat, that's why the thighs appeared to be color covered. I think you want to like him. Be in like walking distance of a hospital when I start on the second half of the photo book. Up we go. Seems like in every version of Neo there is always one section where we have to like climb a floating castle. You've been needing transfusions like they are IVs. Really though. Okay, I think we have quite a decent recovery speed for Ki now. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, let's carry on. There's Gmail entered Japan? What do you mean? I get the feeling this castle is gonna be kind of confusing. Don't say that, faint soul. Oh wow, there's so many of them. Yes, you are beautiful. Get beautified. That's not a lie. Not everyone judges people by appearances, you know. Why on earth are they all hiding behind screens? It's like they were just waiting to ambush you on purpose. Also, I hear a guitar player. Somewhere. A lot of people nowadays hide behind digital screens. I know you know, me being one of them. Look at me. Darn it. You never found the wall until you replayed the level. I mean, I did see it on the map, so... I guess that counts. That's okay. Sometimes I miss things. On the first round as well. On the plus side, doing this again means I get more equipment. Hello, Jackie. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, take care at work, okay? Okay, let's try the wall again. There we go. You know, I'm not entirely sure if there is a way to read the wall if it's kind of like a 3-pick one. I mean, with the badges you just need to follow their expressions. Not so with the walls. The red graves tell you which not to pick. I mean, that's kind of assuming there are red graves around. Because it won't always be the case. But you know, it may not actually be deaths from the wall, right? Okay, the guitar player is here somewhere. see how they die. Oh, it was rude. I have never actually paid attention to that. And now I know. I always thought the red graves were like, you know, killed by something. And that was the end of the story. You know, the thing about the ninja style and the samurai style is that now with the ninja style, a lot of them don't happen to block. And I've noticed that a lot of people tend to prefer playing the ninja style instead. Well, just here they were slain. Not really how. In what method? But I guess it's probably a specific thing for the wall. Rather than anything else. You can actually make bills that have an obscene amount of damage. I mean, I could do that too, but that would probably make the game a little bit too easy for me. And I don't really want that. I kind of find joy from being able to avoid everything like a pro. Of course I don't. It doesn't happen to me that often. But you know, I'd like to imagine. Many on Reddit were calling Ninja Mode easy mode. I see. Yes, I do like a challenge. I mean, this is a Souls game. It should be challenging, right? At least to a certain degree. But you know, that's kind of what I like about this game. You can play it however you want. So I play it, choosing to suffer. I think in like 15 minutes I'm gonna regret saying that.
家康様が竹千代を指名さえしなければ初めから竹千代などいなければ。
There are all these extra sections here. You're done with games being as hard as possible. You know, in that sense, Hike, I totally agree with you. Like M, games shouldn't be hard just for the sole purpose of being hard. It should be hard, but they should also be, enjoyable in the process of trying to complete it. Kind of like the final boss in Sekiro. It was hard definitely, but you know, I did have a lot of fun learning the fight and stuff. So I guess there's the difference. In a sense, this game as well, it's hard, but you know. It's totally doable given if you put enough effort into it. Kind of sad that it doesn't really have that much of an audience. But I like it anyway. Have a good look, Nader. You know, this music's pretty catchy as well. Very epic.
ヒルコに取り込まれた国松は一層強く将軍への執着にとらわれておるようだ。しかしそなたなら国松を暗き輝きから解き放てるやもしれん。
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. And I was never seen again. That's kind of ominous. What the heck? Thank you. Let's continue. Hey, I thought he died. How? Why did he respond? That's the first time I seen an enemy do that. It's an old joke for whenever someone leaves for any reason. Oh, I see. At least, thankfully that's, it's only my joke acceptance that's flat. Pretty sure all the items up here are pretty useless. But I sense we're getting to the top. I know I missed a couple, but that's totally fine. Oh, boss ahead, I think. Comfort thing of it, it's been a while since I upgraded my weapon and armor. Now might be a good time right before the final battle. I probably won't use the bow anymore, but you know, might as well anyway. Doesn't seem like there's any suitable. Oh wait, there is. Not by a lot though. Once I get to E+, all the equipment will change. Hello, Mango. Yes, this is the bunny outfit. What do you think? Also, how did the competition go? Hello, Isaiah. How you doing today? It looks awesome. Thank you. Grand winner. Congratulations, Mango. I never doubted you for a second. That the group of girls, reward you appropriately. Level cap is 250, item cap is 160. Oh, I'm all ready. I'm almost there, aren't I? You're doing good just waking up. Good morning, Isaiah. They'll do something tomorrow. Don't know what they're planning. Hopefully it is something good. Fair share of the prize money. Well, I mean, that's good, right? You did get a fair share since you did put in a fair amount of work. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the competition though. This is a pretty interesting looking spear. The blade is like almost half the length of the spear. Good night, Cuisine. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, take care of yourself. Everyone got praises about the judges, didn't comment on yours at all. Maybe yours was so good that they were speechless. It's possible, you know. Here we go.
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。闇を汚す光。
I'm happy you won as well, Mango. Is he running away?
全てを地獄で覆うのだ。野に服さぬ者ども、地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめ。
Am I fighting the big thing? Of course I am. Not yet, but eventually, right? Is this just going to be a whole bunch of Crucible fights? So it's going to be a whole bunch of Crucible fights, okay. So next question is how? How many times do I have to repeat this? At least when I beat one, I don't have to play them. Oh, that's very good. I absolutely like that. How did the lightning go through? I don't understand. And here I thought the castle would be the highest point. Turns out we had to go a lot higher. while the garden spirits help out as well. That's cool. I quite like that. I should not have done that. Yeah, I knew I would. I totally knew I was gonna, get greedy. But that's it. I also hate that monster. Because it's big and obnoxious. And it says its name is with every move. Like some Pokemon? Wow, that was even faster. Is it because I'm not paying enough attention? They add them everywhere. Add what teeming crucibles? Do you mean crucibles? I don't suppose they'll repeat the same like boss monster for each one, right? Notice me, Senpai, the monster. Oh gosh, no. Say it isn't so. Hello, Float. Hope you're having a good day at work. What are you congratulating me for anyway? Sure, of course. There's no hurry, this outfit's gonna be around the whole month. And thereafter.
最後まで俺はあんたにかける。面白い日の本、見せてくれ。
So does each spirit take get its time to shine? What do you mean, oh? Oh, what the heck? They go backwards where I got them, so the ice area and the fire last. So Kusanagi is going to be lost.
Aniue が犯した過ち、繰り返させはせる。罪なき者を救うため、助勢するぞ、竹千代殿。
Oh, that's very cool. Did you help me? That's great. Two of the most mobile kind of enemies. You know, it wasn't the fact. It was just the fact that the locking thing kind of confused. The movement of the enemies confused my locking, so that's why I just stood there and got hit. Look at me making excuses. For my blatant lack of abilities. I can use the travels on the site. What do you mean? Okay, the next time I die, I will take a look at it. You like the running animation. I mean, everything's all really well done in this game.
兄上が犯した過ち繰り返させはせる罪なき者を見つけ助成すると竹千代殿
You know, kind of sad they didn't really use the monkey enemy very often. Because it was all over the place in the second game. I mean, I could, but I actually do quite like fighting the monkeys.
そろそろ大詰めかあと少し共に切り抜けようと
Well, that was rubbish. You mean like the Raven Tengus? So this is the first area look left. So this is what it's for. That's really helpful. they become normal enemies like they used to be. I'll just let him do all the hard work. And when multiple people have ranged attacks. And you just happened like face tank them. Oh well. Just happens to be me. Wearing almost no armor. Hold on the plus side, we're halfway done. Okay, that's getting ridiculous. I mean, you're not wrong. Could this be a cheat too? Easy EXP? Running back is still a hassle though, you know. And the process of having to wait. Oh, the bird crucible area. That battle scroll is pretty fun, you know? As was our reunion with the ball guy. But that's a new game plus, right? Is there an option to auto-collect items? That might be helpful. But you know, in instances like this, you want the Alexis to be on the ground. So you can technically have more than 8 elixirs per area. That's my thought though.
兄上が犯した過ち繰り返させはせぬ。罪なき者を救うため助成するぞ竹千代殿。Oh, auto-selling is really useful. I should probably learn how to do that. そろそろ大詰めか。あと少し共に切り抜けようと。
How did he do that? That was like a split second. No, maybe I shouldn't even go close to him until the wind magic starts. To think I'm having trouble with regular enemies, this is embarrassing.
兄上が犯した過ち繰り返させはせぬ。罪なき者を救うため助勢するぞ竹千代殿。
How did this guy survive everything? This boss stage is nice. I've already died here like 5 or 6 times. Punchline. Mostly for very dumb reasons. Wait, I can't carry anymore.
そろそろ大詰めか。あと少し共に切り抜けようぞ。
Wow, I didn't even have to do anything. You mean all this time I was trying to fight it and then failing, and all I have to do is not do anything? That's actually quite eye-opening. I'm being honest. Okay, let's go back to the shrine. Is it me, or has the music gotten more epic? Wait, Can I not go back? It does, doesn't it? I mean, it was pretty epic at the start. And it still carries the same tune, but I think it is a little bit more epic. No comment. Well, I guess we can like him. Guess we can sell our stuff. How do I do that though? Preparations make an offering. Okay, this is useful. I don't know why so many of them are locked, you know? I can also sell or trade from EXP every time I visit a shrine. And to think I've been doing this the entire time this way. I don't suppose, there's a faster way to do this? Now that it's all in here. Yeah, but I don't want to select them all. I think this will do for now. Unless, you know, I die a whole bunch of more times and it goes full again. I really should look at the options more, shouldn't I? Feel like I've missed out on a lot of stuff. Okay, Last one. Let's go. Oh wow, it keeps shooting. Oh my gosh, the laser shoots as well. Hold on, why is the laser attacking them instead of me? It's shooting in the same path at least. There we go. Is it strange that this was simpler than the ice area? Okay, final boss time. Wow, I can do 3 levels? That's cool. Here we go. Is that his heart? It's just liver. Well, we should poke it.
の将軍砕かれはせぬ。我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。
Wow, fire damage. Okay. I fought him before, but is it the same moveset though? It doesn't look like the same moveset. Just added AoE attacks, otherwise it's the same move. If you say so. I don't remember. Don't really remember how to fight him.
い知らせてやろう。
And he just keeps switching elements. Oh, come on. Okay, the first half seemed kind of manageable. The bosses in the game always have the most over-the-top design. That's how you catch people's attention. Don't you think so? Okay, I think I kind of know how to. How to do this? What? It kind of depends on what you mean by overdo it.
邪魔だった。己の無力を思い知らせてやろう。かわせまい。
Second phase.
暗き輝きを。
Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. Hello, Joe. Hello, Raiders. How you all doing today? Have a stream today. How was your stream today? Hope you all had fun. What were you playing today, Joe? Pragmata. Oh, was it that cute father-daughter game? Hello, Dave. How are you doing? Dazed Fate. Hello. Hugh and Diana are awesome. Glad you're doing good. So how's the game like? I think the most I know about it is that it's like a really cute father-daughter game, but that's like all I know. It looks kind of interesting though, since so many people are playing it. Hello, Aina. A battle gameplay is really interesting. Ichi hacks the same time while you shoot, so it's kind of like a pair kind of mechanic. That's interesting. It's not clunky at all. I see. I mean, that's pretty good, right? How has Neo been? We are at supposedly the final boss. And I have been like working my way through it. It's been really enjoyable though. Yeah, I am almost finished according to people who have completed game. It's been a fun journey. Hello, breakfast pills. Yeah, but also today I am, debuting my new outfit, which you see right here. It's a bunny suit with like extra stuff. Yeah, I think that the issue with like story games is that, you kind of want to play yourself and don't want spoilers. You love it. Thank you. I did try to add in quite a few things so that it'd be nice to look at. At least I hope. You're though. I mean, I totally understand. It's not a telltale. It's kind of like a ponytail. And if you're familiar with my usual look, I do sport short hair most of the time. So today for this outfit I did try to, have a different hairstyle, longer hair. Oh, a bunny tail. Well, technically that is a tail, yeah. You're not wrong. Hold on, let me turn around. There you go, bunny tail. The arm is cool. It is right. It's like this semi-transparent thing with lift-like stars inside. Their heart design on their ribbons. Wait, what ribbons? Found it impressive that I do this myself. Well, you know when you want to start out by not spending any money when getting into this hobby. And take it to the extreme. I think that's where that's where I come in. Yeah, the coattails. Hold on. There we go. I know it clips a bit. It's not really accurate. But then, with 3D stuff that's usually the case. But I think most importantly is that viewers enjoy looking at it. Because that kind of gives me the most satisfaction. Punchline, have you not seen this? I was showing this off just now. But yeah, this one's a little bit more visually detailed compared to my last outfit, which was just this jumpsuit thing. I like to vary colors and outfits and stuff so to keep the variety up. He liked how the left arm looks. I think, you're not the first one to say that. I think that's gonna be the talking point for most, for people who look at it for the first time. Hello Festive, I hope you enjoy the gifts app. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, I added in the arm thing because I knew that at this angle, when I'm playing a game, it would be pretty obvious. Since it's like right here. And you don't really see this type of thing very often. At least not with 3D models, I think. But yeah, I'm happy with it. I hope everyone likes it. I hope you like it. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Other than I like it. I mean, I could totally go in depth and all. But it might get a little bit too technical. We like it. Thank you, Punchline. Oh, I realize there's no music at all. It's just me talking. Kind of because I'm in a safe area and nothing's happening. Oh, you've been doing Warhammer stuff? That's cool. This music, no faint soul. There is no music. Nothing's playing at the moment. Just my voice. Unless I was singing, but you know, you probably couldn't hear that. Yeah, no, there isn't any music playing. We are kind of in a quiet area in the game, so the music hasn't started playing yet. Once I go in and start dying, that's when the music starts playing. That's count. That's kind of how it usually works. But yeah. Kind of wondering now if I should try out again, because then I would need to focus. Does my voice count up music? Well, I'm not technically singing, so probably not. I'm on the final boss, yes. Whether or not I get beyond this final boss today is a different question. Cause I only just realized I've already overshot 4 hours. Maybe we will give it a couple of tries more. And then if I don't, I can push it on to next week. I am having fun, Ina. Five-hour stream. I don't know. My. My mental capacity is being tested. Wait, no mental fortitude? Mental stamina, is that the right word? That's how you can tell I'm not braining anymore. I can't even find the right word. Okay, let's do this. It may take 1 try, or it may take 10 or more, I don't know. But eventually I'm gonna do this. So let's do this final boss. Here we go. And that's when the epic music starts playing and I start dying. Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't die, but you know. Thank you. Welcome back, Jackie. No, I don't see how this guy has the same moveset as before. It looks totally different. Is this the new feat you were told to see? The stairs must hurt. What do you mean? I think I climb stairs pretty well. Oh, okay. I mean, I make do, I think. In. When in doubt, there is always the elevator. Darn it. Humans tend to get really sore with too much bouncing. Yeah, I know. That's why you either need really strong back muscles or really good support. Are you not possibly a combination of both? Your muscles don't exist, not even with weight training. I do like to do back workouts now and then just do. Just to get some back strength. Having zero testosterone means muscles don't really repair and grow well. Is that a factor in muscle repair? Well, I've learned something today. I guess a really good pair of. A really good pair of support is probably your go-to in that case. Yeah, I didn't know that either. At least his attacks on super wide range. Wow, that was close. Second phase. Here we go. Oh, come on. You know many things, unfortunately scattered all over. Hey, it's same with me as well. I know a whole lot of things. Totally random, never need to use them ever. You have to go. Okay, thank you for dropping by. You have a great day, okay? Take care of yourself. concentrating, am I? Okay, let's give this one more try, and if we don't succeed, I'll do this next stream. Thank you, Dazed Fate. I will do my best. Hey, that went pretty well. Okay, Jackie, have a great day. I'll try my best. I think it's pretty good that I didn't reuse like almost any potions. I only did it once. So that means I am getting used to the moveset. Second phase. Is the theme song. That's cool. What the heck? Hey, I almost did it. Shall I pick one more try? I think we almost got it.
我らの因縁に決着をつけようではないか。その程度で世を滅ぼそうなど甘いの。己の無力を思い知らせてやろう。
Simply swaps elements at certain points. Second phase. 5-hour stream, let's go. I'm almost there. What the heck? But yeah, this is the last time. One more time, ignore the last message. But yeah, I can really feel my brain going. My focus slipping. Either I'm getting less responsive from my controller is. And I'm not sure which one it is. Would anyone get mad if I were to do this off stream?
邪魔だった。己の無力を思い知らせてやろう。
Okay, that's it. Next stream it is. I need a fresher brain for this. Thank you for the encouragement. Okay. So we'll continue this next week. Thank you, Sim3. Yeah, we're going to continue this next week. And I will do it on stream, I promise. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will get the boss. It's just a matter of time. And a little bit of patience and sanity. But yeah. I hope everyone liked the new outfit today. I really like creating it. So here's 2 more outfits in the future as well. Here's 2 more outfits in the future that are, as amazing as this. Or not 2 more, 2 not 2. Seems like the subtitles are having spasm. That's probably my time to stop. It's probably my signal to stop. The first one punchline. Yes, yes. Okay, shall we go raid someone today? If you have any ideas. That would be great. I am at your mercy now. Lock is on. And so he is. So off we go to the log of war. Close enough. Okay, everyone. Do stay around for the rain. But yeah, Thank you for being here. Please take care of yourselves, and I hope you all have a great weekend. You have a few but locked since I'm too tired to think. Do I need to think with anything else? Okay, anyway, let's go to lock. Thank you for being here, everyone. I'll see you on Monday.